pardon, Priestess, but you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandris. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Put your backs into it. Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
Ah, we shouldn't even be here. Or siding with the orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these outlanders as they deserve. I heed the voice of Elune.
I await your command.
The Tree of Life is the heart of our Night Elf villages. Use the tree's ability to entangle the gold mine. After entangling the mine, send wisps in to extract gold. Wisps are friendly spirits that harvest gold and lumber for our villages. They also create the structures that allow us to train more warriors.
I'm listening.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
I'm listening.
Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately.
We are preparing to leave this place, Priestess. There is a terrible evil corrupting these lands, and I will not allow it to consume my people. Unfortunately, we cannot leave until the rest of our tribe has been accounted for.
Do not fear, Old One. I will find your tribesmen and lead them back to you.
Thank you, Priestess. We will reward you when you return.
I await your command.
By Elune.
I'm listening.
So be it.
Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens
Let's
the
get
wilds.
going.
The moon wells are the source of our nourishment and strength. You can build additional moon wells to nourish more troops. In the name of Cenarius.
Let's get going. Absolutely.
I stand ready.
Absolutely. No problem.
Ashrathoraman.
Excellent.
Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately.
Absolutely.
Ashrathoraman.
Excellent.
To train more troops, construct an ancient of war.
Create more moon wells.
I heed the voice
Excellent.
of Elune. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Absolutely.
Create more moon wells.
I heed the
No
voice
problem.
of Elune.
Excellent.
Someone threatens
Absolutely.
the wilds. I heed the voice
Absolutely.
of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? As the goddess wills.
No problem.
Ashrathoraman.
Excellent.
The goddess calls.
Absolutely. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Cry for mercy.
Ashrathoraman.
They'll never know what hit them.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora! They'll never know what hit them.
Someone threatens the wild.
Excellent.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
This one's mine.
Someone threatens the wild.
Cry for mercy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. By Elune.
No problem.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Absolutely.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
Oh, Kalimdor. No problem.
The goddess calls.
Excellent.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Absolutely.
I heed the voice of
No
Elune.
problem.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Excellent.
The goddess
Excellent.
calls.
No problem.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Absolutely. Excellent.
The goddess calls.
No problem.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Cry for mercy.
Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
Insufficient gold.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
No problem.
In the name of Cenarius.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Excellent.
Point the way.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens
I
the
stand
wild.
ready. On your mark.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready.
Your
move.
building is complete.
Fair enough.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready. Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
I await your command.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
So be it. The goddess calls.
No problem.
Ashrathoraman.
Anudora! They'll never know what hit them. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
This one's mine. Excellent.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Point the way. On your mark. Done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your move. I stand ready.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Let's get going.
Waiting on you. On your mark. I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Absolutely.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess
problem.
wills.
This one's mine.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Excellent. Cry for
Someone
your
threatens the
building
wilds.
is complete.
Our
goddess
warriors have
calls.
engaged the
I stand
enemy.
ready.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
By Elune.
I stand
Point the
ready.
way.
Say no more. On your mark. I
Someone
stand ready.
threatens the wilds.
No problem.
The goddess calls.
Absolutely.
Ashrathoraman.
They'll never know what hit them.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Excellent. They'll never know what
I
hit them.
stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Cry for mercy.
The goddess calls.
Away. Done. Fair enough.
The goddess calls.
No problem. Oh, Kalimdor. This one's mine.
I stand ready. Your move. Waiting on you. All too easy. Say no more. Done. All too easy. Say no more. I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
Point the way. Fair enough. On your mark. All too easy.
Someone threatens the wild.
Excellent. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I stand ready.
Excellent. This one's mine. Cry for mercy. No problem.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand
By
ready.
Elune.
Many thanks, priestess. Now we can evacuate the village. Please accept the aid of our champion. He will protect your life with his own.
Your offer is a generous one. May Elune light your path to safety. As the goddess wills.
Absolutely. No problem.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Excellent. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move. Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild. Bandu Thoribas mortals. You will pay for defiling these lands. As the goddess wills.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Ashikoran.
On your mark. Waiting on you. I'll give it a shot.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
In the name of Cenarius.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
I heed the voice
I
of
stand ready. On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashikoran.
Point the way. I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
On your mark. Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. By Elune.
I stand ready.
So be it. The goddess calls. Immediately.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the
Waiting
wilds.
on you.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
I stand ready.
By Elune.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready. I stand ready. I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready. Move. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elune.
We can't build there.
On your mark. I stand ready. I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman,
Point the way.
the
I
goddess
stand
calls,
ready. Mark.
as the
Your
goddess
moves.
wills.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman,
Point the way. I stand ready. Fire.
the
Your
goddess
building
calls.
is complete.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Cry
hear
havoc.
the
I
voice
stand
within
ready.
me.
On you. I
Someone
stand
comes
ready.
alive.
Away.
I heed the voice
On your
of
mark. Point the way. On your mark. I stand
someone
ready.
opens the wire.
Our sacred grove is
Your
being
building is
desecrated.
complete.
Ashrathoraman,
I stand ready. On your mark. I stand ready.
the goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone opens the wire.
I stand ready.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Your move. Point the way. I
The
stand
goddess
ready.
calls.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman,
I stand ready.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Elun gives me strength.
It's the undead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
Talon, save us. The dead advance in waves.
We are no match for a force this vast. Quickly, my sisters, back to the trees.
The undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archimonde, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archimonde, after 10,000 years, how is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us.
Fools! You let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her!
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost. Ashrathoraman. By Elun. As the goddess wills.
These damn Night Elves cannot escape us. Lord Archimonde wants them found!
By Elun. I must avoid being seen. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately, as the goddess wills. So be it. So be it. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it.
For Kalimdor.
Immediately, as the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius. Anudora.
Immediately, as the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
Hinduli Refad.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately, as the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Immediately, by Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
Alunadore, priestess. We are yours to command.
The goddess calls. The goddess calls.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you. Done.
Someone threatens the wild.
Foul humans. You cannot evade the goddess's wrath.
So be it.
Point the way.
In the name of Cenarius.
Clearly the humans have no love for the undead, but I dare not trust them. Someone threatens the wild.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Point the way.
The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elun.
Waiting on you.
So be it. Immediately. Those orcs appear to be guarding some magical treasure. It might prove useful to me. Ashrathoraman.
For Kalimdor.
As the goddess wills.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of
Point the
Elun.
way. Point the way.
Someone could use the wilds. Immediately.
Waiting on you. All
The
too
goddess
easy.
calls.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the
Your
wild.
move. Point the way.
I heed the voice of
Waiting on
Elun.
you. Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elun.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun.
Anudora.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Your move.
I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
Point the way. Done.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elun.
In the name of Cenarius.
Point the way. Done.
I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wild.
For Kalimdor.
Point the way.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Your move.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. So be it. Immediately. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately.
On your mark.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Your
Ashrathoraman.
move.
I heed the voice of
Point the
Elun.
way.
Someone
On your
threatens the
mark.
wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Alun Adore, priestess. Be wary. The Doomguards command shades that can see us even when we meld with the shadows. We'd best stay away from them.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your move.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls.
Point the way.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman.
On your mark.
By Elun.
Make it fast.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wild.
Point the way.
I am sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
Silly night elf. You cannot hide from us.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Inventory is full.
So be it.
Speak your
The
mind.
goddess calls.
Anudora!
I am sworn to avenge. I walk in shadow.
I heed the voice of
In
Elune.
position.
Someone threatens the wild.
In the name of
Make it
Cenarius!
fast.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman.
way.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Speak your
On
mind.
your mark.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
O Kalimdor!
As the goddess
Your
wills.
shadow powers will not hide you from our sight.
I am sworn to
Someone
avenge.
threatens the wild.
In position.
I heed the voice of
I am
Elune.
sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Inventory is
Immediately.
full.
So be it. Immediately. Someone
Make it
threatens the
fast.
wild. I must reach the river before the dawn breaks. I cannot remain hidden during the day.
Standing guard.
Point the way.
I heed the voice
Standing
of Elune.
guard.
Your move.
The goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Ambush! Run for your lives! We'll regroup in the clearing ahead!
Pray for dawn.
Someone threatens the wild.
In position. Absolutely.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. The goddess calls.
Fondu doth Belore.
Ishnu Allah, sisters. It is I, Tyrande. Immediately.
I am sworn to avenge.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman.
In
Point the
position.
way.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
Speak your
Waiting on
mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Make it fast.
Your move.
In
Ashrathoraman.
position.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Anudora!
So be it.
Speak your
Point the
mind.
way.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune.
O
I
Kalimdor!
am sworn to avenge.
Waiting on you.
The dawn has come. I can no longer rely upon Elune's power to keep me hidden. The goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman. Point the way. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
In position.
Your move.
I shall not fear.
On your mark.
I heed the voice
I
of
am
the
sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
Standing guard.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Point the way. Point the way. All too easy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
In position.
Point the way.
I
Ashrathoraman.
am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wild.
Make it fast.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wild.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In
Ashrathoraman.
position.
I am not.
Standing guard. Make it fast. I walk in
The
shadow.
goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Point the way.
As the goddess wills.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge. Standing guard.
Point the way.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. By Elune.
In position.
Your move.
In position. Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of
I
Elune.
am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Standing
Your
guard.
move.
The goddess calls.
Speak
Point
your
the
mind.
way.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it.
In position. Absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to
I heed the
avenge.
voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Make it fast.
Move. Someone threatens the wilds?
Tyrande, praise Elune, you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudaldieb Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the Druids. With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the Druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the Druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the Isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
there is one druid sleeping within them, sister. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awakened...
Let us make haste, my sisters.
In position.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
In position.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds? I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Your move.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman. As the
Make it
goddess
fast.
wills.
Standing
Waiting
guard.
on you.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
What is nature's call?
Revenge.
Someone threatens the
Hi.
wilds?
We can't build there.
The
Your
goddess
building
calls.
is
trouble?
complete.
Someone
Are we
threatens the
being
wild.
invaded?
In position.
Are we being invaded?
goddess
Make it
calls.
fast.
In the name of Cenarius,
Standing
Is there
guard.
trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune.
In
Hi.
position.
Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Is there trouble?
Standing guard.
By Elune.
Fear
What
the
is nature's
night.
call? The hunt is on.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately.
Your building is complete. Your
Are we
building
being
is
invaded?
complete. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Take your time. Look around.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice
there
of
trouble?
Elune.
Standing guard.
Someone
What
threatens
is
the
nature's
wilds.
call?
Make it fast. Your
The
building
Are
goddess
we
is
being
calls.
complete.
invaded?
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman. As the
Hi.
goddess
Sworn
wills.
to
Research
avenge.
finished. Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
In
Hi.
position.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
Avenge. Speak your mind.
Strike fast. Ensnare them all before they regroup.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
Standing guard. Absolutely. I walk in shadow. My way is
The
over.
goddess calls.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wilds.
In
What is
position.
nature's
I
call?
heed the voice of Elune.
Make it fast.
Hi. Gladly.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble?
For Tardogar! For what she Thrall!
Your building is in position.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
What is nature's call?
The
Research
goddess calls.
finished. Standing guard. I am
Ashrathoraman.
sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the
Speak your
wild.
Are we being invaded? I'm game.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
What is
The
nature's call?
goddess calls.
or Kalimdor.
In position. Is there trouble? Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of a wind.
Research finished. Standing guard.
Someone
Make
threatens
it
the wild.
fast. I am sworn to avenge.
Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Your building is
position.
complete.
Is there
The
trouble?
goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the
I
wild.
am sworn to avenge.
Are we being invaded? For the trees.
In position. Seek.
Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman.
Research
What
finished.
is nature's call?
Someone threatens the
Make
wild.
it fast.
The goddess calls.
Goddess, light
Make
my
what is
fast.
nature's call? I'm game.
Speak your mind.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice
Is
of
there
a wind.
trouble? Is there trouble?
To avenge.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman.
In position. Goddess, light my path. Speak
Hi.
your mind.
Someone threatens the wild.
Make it fast.
Are we being invaded? For Kalimdor!
In position. I am sworn to avenge.
What is
Standing
nature's
guard.
call?
I am sworn to avenge. As the goddess wills. Goddess, light my path. Speak your mind. Absolute.
I heed the voice.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
Making
The
trails.
goddess calls.
In position. I walk in shadow.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
The goddess
Hi.
calls.
Standing guard. I shall not fear. I shall not fear.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice.
Is there
of a
trouble?
wind.
Our
What is
warriors have
nature's call?
engaged the enemy. Speak your mind. I am sworn to avenge.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
In position. Standing guard.
Are we being invaded? Gladly.
I heed the voice. of a
In
wind.
position.
Immediately.
Is there trouble?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard. Goddess, light
goddess
I
calls.
have sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills.
Speak your mind. Research finished.
I heed the voice.
Make
of a
it
wind.
fast.
Is there trouble? For the trees.
Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my
What
path.
is nature's call?
Make it fast. As the goddess wills. Standing guard.
Research finished. I am sworn to avenge. In position. Goddess, light my path. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Speak your mind. Standing
the
up.
voice.
Absolute. I am sworn to avenge. Goddess, light my path. My wait is over. Your building is complete.
Are we being invaded?
Your building is
game.
complete.
Make it fast. Hi!
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. By Elun.
In position. I walk in shadow. My wait is over.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Speak your mind. Absolutely. I shall not fear.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Are we being invaded? Hi! Gladly.
In position.
Ashrathoraman.
Hi! Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls.
Make it
Is there
fast.
trouble?
I heed the voice of Elun.
What is nature's call?
Ah,
the
more
great
moon.
outdoors.
Speak
Are we
your
being
mind.
invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds.
I am sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
Threatens the wilds.
Hi! Aim dead center. The hunt is on.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls. So be it. By Elun. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess
What
wishes.
is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elun.
Make it
Is there
fast.
trouble? Hi! Making
The
trails.
goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
Priestess, the undead
Feel
draw near the
nature's
barrow den.
wrath.
Shondo Stormrage will be defenseless. Are we being invaded? I'm game.
Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Is there trouble?
In position.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. So be it.
Make it fast.
Ah,
Create
the
more
great
moons.
outdoors.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Ah, the great
Shall harm the
outdoors.
wilds.
Someone threatens the wild. By Elun.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. So be it.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Standing guard. Speak your mind.
As the goddess wills.
Ah, the great outdoors.
At last, the Horn of Cenarius.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past. It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, my love. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimonde will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimonde and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimonde and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead.
The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Anudora! O Kalimdor! By Elun. So be it. So be it. Immediately. By Elun. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun.
All too easy.
I heed the voice of Elun. So be it.
Point the way.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild.
Away.
In the name of Cenarius.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice.
Something is amiss.
On your mark.
The goddess calls.
Tricked may not be.
By Elun.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Ashraforam.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the
Away.
wild. I heed the voice of Elun. Anudora! I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Your
The
building
goddess
is
calls. So be it. Ashrathoraman.
Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately.
On your mark.
Wait. I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps they did not escape the corruption after all.
I heed the voice of the move.
Waiting on you.
Threatens these lands. Anudora.
Ashrathoraman.
Right away. Say no more. On your mark.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark. Done. Waiting
Our
on
gold
you.
mine is running low.
The goddess calls. Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the barrow dens.
I've never seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador! I heed the voice of
Point the
Elun.
way. Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
As the goddess wills.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. For
Point the
Kalimdor.
way. Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
So be it.
Ashtherodana.
Your building is
On
coming.
your mark. Say no
I heed
more.
the voice of
Your
Elun.
move.
Someone threatens the wild.
It shall be done.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. In the name of Cenarius. By Elun. By Elun.
Point the way.
Your building is complete.
Our gold mine has collapsed. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I heed the voice.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Waiting on you.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls.
Point the way.
Immediately. So be it.
Your move.
Someone threatens the
mark.
wilds.
Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Research finished.
Kalimdor.
Waiting on you.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the
Our
great
gold mine. I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Point the way. All too easy.
Someone threatens the wilds.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of
Waiting
Elune.
on you. Fair enough.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
What is nature's call?
Someone
Research
threatens the
finished.
wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman.
Hi! Taste my
I heed
spear.
the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The goddess
Point the
calls.
way.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call? Gladly.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the
Research
wild.
finished.
Ashrathoraman.
Anudora!
By Elune.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Hi!
The goddess
Has
calls.
sleep dulled my senses?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Anudora.
On your mark.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Something is amiss.
Waiting on you.
Making trails. Ah, the
Ashrathoraman.
great outdoors.
So be it.
For Kalimdor.
Your move.
I'm
Our
game.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
The hunt is on.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
It shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
Our sacred grove is being
Ah,
desecrated.
the great outdoors. Hi!
Someone threatens the wild.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble? For the trees.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Ah, the great
Waiting on you.
outdoors. What is nature's call?
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately.
You've changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago, I swore to protect this land. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble?
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Hi! Making trails.
There is danger ahead, priestess. You must proceed with caution. I walk in shadow. Absolutely. Absolutely. I shall not fear. My wait is over. As the goddess wills. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Are we being invaded?
Point the way.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Gladly.
On your mark.
Is there trouble?
Waiting on you. Done. Your move.
Are we being invaded? Hi! Your building
Someone
is
threatens the
complete.
wilds.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of a
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard. What is nature's call? Hi! Speak your mind. Is there trouble? Making trails.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble? In position.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone
I am
threatens the
sworn
wild.
to avenge.
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
The
Our
goddess
sacred
calls.
grove is being desecrated. In position. Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the
Make it
voice of a loon.
fast. For the trees.
Someone threatens the wild.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Is there trouble? Aim dead center. Taste my spear.
Someone
I
threatens the wild.
swear to avenge. In the name of Cenarius. What is nature's call? Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Walk away.
Are we being invaded? I'm game.
The goddess
In
calls.
position.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Is there trouble?
Waiting on you. Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard. Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead. I walk in shadow. Hi! I'm game.
The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Hinduli Refa. Anudora. In the name of Cenarius. By Elune. O Kalimdor.
Standing guard. Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? For the tree. Position.
The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Anudora! For Kalimdor!
I am
What is nature's call?
revenge.
Gladly.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are we being invaded?
In position.
Your building is complete.
Speak your mind.
Hi!
I heed the voice.
Standing
Is
guard.
there trouble?
Make it fast.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi!
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills.
Speak
Is
your
there
mind.
trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Standing
Are we
guard.
being
I heed the
invaded?
voice of Elune.
Is there
Our
trouble?
sacred grove is being desecrated.
For the trees.
In position.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
I heed
Our
the voice
warriors
of
have
Elune.
engaged the enemy. Our gold mine is running
Make it
low.
fast.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What is nature's
I
call?
sworn to avenge.
Aim dead center.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
I am sworn to avenge. Speak your
The
mind.
goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Are we being invaded? The hunt is on.
Someone threatens the
In
wild.
position.
Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune. So be it.
Has sleep dulled
The
my
goddess
senses?
calls.
Our
For
warriors
Kalimdor.
have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice
Make
of
it
Elune.
fast.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble?
Create more moonlights.
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
Are we being invaded? Making trails. I'm game.
The goddess calls.
Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune.
In the name of
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
Hi!
Hindu River. I
Are
heed
we
the
being
voice of
invaded?
Elune.
Aim dead
The
center.
goddess
Your
calls.
building is complete.
Hush the reality.
What is
Someone
nature's call?
threatens the wilds.
Taste
Our
my
gold mine
spear.
has
Someone threatens the
collapsed.
wilds.
Are we being
The
invaded?
goddess calls.
Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudor.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
Sleep dulled my senses.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. So be it. As the goddess wills. Hopefully the land will heal itself of this cursed blight. We should get moving. The barrow dens lie within the valley just ahead of us.
Building is complete.
As the goddess wills.
Speak your mind.
Are we being invaded?
In position.
The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor. In position.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
By Elune.
Goddess, your building is complete.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred grove is being
As the goddess
desecrated.
wills.
Make it fast.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls. No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place, and we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves night elves.
What is nature's call?
My path. Standing guard. Your building is complete. Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. By
In
Elune.
position.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the
Goddess,
wilds.
light my path.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete. Make it fast. Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi!
Goddess, light my path. I am sworn to avenge.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls. So be it. Immediately.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wilds.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Ashrathoraman.
Hi!
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune.
It shall be done.
Speak your mind.
Is there trouble?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild.
What is nature's call? Hi!
The goddess
In
calls.
position.
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
In position. As the goddess wills.
The goddess calls.
Make it
I heed
fast.
the voice of Illidan.
Are we being invaded? Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wilds.
What is nature's call? Standing guard. Gladly.
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I am sworn to avenge. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Illidan.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Standing guard. Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of Illidan.
In position.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge. Catch. Research finished.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun.
Make it fast. I shall not fear.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Speak your mind. Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wild.
Come forth, Druids of the Talon. Let the Stormcrows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shundo Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth and rouse the ferocious Druids of the Claw from their slumber. These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there's no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the Druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
The goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
Thy bidding.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
For my brothers.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun.
Standing guard.
No one shall be the wiser.
I heed the voice of Elun.
It has begun.
I am sworn to avenge.
That's a given.
In position.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it.
It has begun.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil. The goddess calls.
No one shall be wiser.
I heed the voice of Elun.
O Kalimdor. I am
That's a
sworn
given.
to avenge.
The goddess calls. By Elun.
It shall be done.
Someone
No
threatens
one
the
shall be
wilds.
wiser. No quarter.
I heed the voice of Elun.
as sleep dulled my senses. Anudora.
Make it fast.
For my brothers,
In position.
it has begun.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
No one shall be the
Speak
wiser.
your mind.
Ashrathoraman.
It has
In
begun.
position.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Ashtherodana.
I heed the voice of Elune.
For my brothers,
The goddess calls.
that's a given.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
No one shall be the wiser.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Someone
Make
threatens
it
the
fast.
wilds.
It has begun.
In the name of
In the Raven's name,
Is there trouble?
that's a given.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
For my brothers,
So be it.
Standing
that's a
guard.
given.
Ashrathoraman.
It has
The
begun.
goddess calls.
In the Raven's name,
Someone threatens the wilds.
no one shall be the wiser. For my
Ashrathoraman.
brothers, make your peace.
I heed the voice of
No
Elune.
quarter.
The goddess calls.
No quarter.
Someone threatens the
In the
wilds.
Raven's name,
By Elune. As the goddess wills.
for my brothers,
Someone threatens the wilds.
that's a given.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess
No one shall
calls.
be the wiser.
Ashrathoraman.
It has begun. It has begun.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Make your peace.
The goddess
I
calls.
swear to avenge.
Immediately.
For my brothers,
I heed the voice of Elune.
no one shall be the wiser.
The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. So be it.
Standing guard.
That's a given.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Speak your
It has
mind.
begun.
Someone threatens the wild.
That's a given.
Make it fast.
For my brothers,
I heed the voice
no
of
one
Elune.
shall be the wiser. In the Raven's name,
Demon bile. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost. Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge. I shall not fear. I shall not fear.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
no one shall be the wiser.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Anudora.
That's a given.
I heed the voice of Elune. goddess
Our warriors
calls.
have
And
engaged
I
the
are
enemy.
one.
Ashrathoraman.
It has begun.
Immediately.
For my brothers.
The goddess calls.
That's a given.
Someone threatens the wild.
It has begun.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
No one shall be the wiser.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one. Ashtherodalador.
The goddess calls. Immediately. Anudora!
It has begun.
Ashrathoraman.
Make your
The
peace.
goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. In the name of Cenarius! Anudora!
In the Raven's name.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss. For Kalimdor, it shall be done.
Ashrathoraman. By
What
Elune.
threatens these lands? It shall be done.
Someone
For
threatens the
my
wild.
brothers.
Ashrathoraman.
That's a given.
Standing guard.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
Speak
No
your
one
mind.
shall be the wiser.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. By Elune.
For Kalimdor,
Ashrathoraman.
In
No one
position.
shall be the wiser.
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman. I heed the voice of Elune.
It has begun.
The goddess calls. So be it. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds.
Our
That's a
warriors
given.
have
Fast.
engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. So be it.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune.
For my brothers.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
No one shall be the wiser.
The goddess calls.
For my brothers. No quarter.
I heed the voice. This must be the fountain of life. I need only place the vial in the fountain's waters. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Ashtherodalador. For Kalimdor,
Someone threatens
Speak
the
your
wilds.
mind.
It has begun.
Standing guard.
Elune be praised, priestess. Truthfully, we doubted that you'd return. Now our shaman has a chance.
Again, I must thank you for your help. Take this talisman. Should you require our aid, it will summon us to fight at your side.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Ashtherodanador.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. The goddess calls. Anudora! In the name of Cenarius! I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Immediately. For Kalimdor. So be it. The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may. He is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
The land and I are one.
Enlighten me.
Something is amiss.
Thy bidding.
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
Out with it. Enlighten me.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Thy bidding.
Something is amiss.
I am prepared.
What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Something is amiss.
Enlighten me.
The land and I are
Thy
one.
bidding.
Anudora. It shall be done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador.
I am prepared.
What threatens these lands?
Enlighten. No quarter.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss.
Thy bidding.
What threatens these lands?
Press the attack! How dare you!
I am prepared.
The land and I are one.
It. That's a good one.
What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. It shall be done. For Kalimdor, Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor.
Enlighten me. For my brothers. It has begun.
The land and I are one.
Out with it.
What threatens these lands? It shall be done.
I am prepared.
Hi!
Something is amiss.
Are we being invaded?
Thy bidding.
Has sleep
I am
dulled my
prepared.
senses? The land and I are one.
Enlighten me. Make your peace. In the Raven's name.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Thy bidding.
What threatens these
Out with
lands?
it.
What is nature's call?
I am
The
prepared.
land and I are one. Ashtherodanador.
Out with it.
Something
Thy
is
bidding.
amiss. What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor.
Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I am prepared.
Something is amiss. Anudora. The land and I are one.
Thy bidding.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Out with it.
The land
I
and
am
I
prepared.
are one. Anudora.
Out with it.
What threatens these lands?
Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage.
It shall be done.
Enlighten me.
Something is amiss.
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the Bear God's presence.
Bear gods? The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Anudora. It shall be done.
Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do?
Has sleep
My bidding.
dulled my senses?
For my brothers.
Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
I am prepared.
Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
Out with it.
What threatens these lands?
That's a given.
The land and I
am
are
prepared.
One. Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor, foul spawn of Deathwing, I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth. The land and I are one.
I am prepared. Make your peace.
Something is amiss.
Thy bidding.
Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands?
Out with it.
Ah, the Druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers. We have much to do.
What in the... They have lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Thy bidding.
Hi!
Enlighten.
Something
Are we being
is
invaded?
amiss.
It has begun.
What is
Out
nature's
with it.
The
call?
land and I are one.
Thy bidding. No one shall
Has
be the
sleep
wiser.
dulled my senses?
Is there trouble?
Out with it.
What threatens these lands? Something is amiss.
I am prepared.
The land and
Are we
I
being
are one.
invaded?
Torfala Nordora.
What is nature's call?
The land and I are one. Ashtherodanaru. Has sleep
What is nature's
dulled my
call?
senses?
Enlighten me.
What threatens these lands?
Is there trouble?
Enlighten me. For my brothers.
Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
Hi!
Thy bidding.
Are we being
I am
invaded?
prepared.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Out with it.
Something is amiss. How dare you!
Is there trouble? Aim dead center.
Enlighten me.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Has sleep dulled my senses? Torfala Nordora.
I am prepared. Thy bidding.
What threatens
Are we
these
being
lands?
invaded?
The land and I are one. Something
What is nature's
amiss.
call?
Out with it.
Hi!
I am prepared.
Is there trouble?
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Thy bidding.
The land and I are one.
What is nature's call?
Out with it.
Something is amiss.
Hi!
Thy bidding.
What threatens these lands? Press the attack! Pathetic wretches!
Are we being invaded?
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Is there trouble?
Enlighten me.
Something is amiss.
Out with it.
The land and I are one. What threatens these lands?
Are we being invaded?
I am prepared.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Thy bidding.
The land and I are one.
Hi!
I am prepared.
Pathetic
What
wretches.
is nature's call? Making trails.
What threatens these lands?
Are we being invaded?
Something is amiss.
Is there
Out
trouble?
with it.
For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Out with it.
What threatens these
Is there
lands?
trouble?
Enlighten me.
What is nature's call?
The land and I
Land prepared.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Are we being invaded?
The land and I
Land prepared.
What threatens these lands?
Is there trouble?
Has sleep
Are we
dulled
being
my
invaded?
senses? Hush their
What is
regalia.
nature's call?
Stormrage. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we Druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormrage.
I cannot go back.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
In position.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move.
Immediately.
Point the way. Cry havoc.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens
In
the wilds.
position.
In the name of Cenarius.
Speak your
I
mind.
heed the voice of Elune.
Make it fast.
The goddess
On your mark.
calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wild.
Point the way.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
In
Waiting
position.
on you.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Speak
On
your
your mark.
mind.
Immediately.
Make
Your
it
move.
fast.
The goddess
I am
calls.
sworn to avenge.
So be it. So be it. Anudora! As the goddess wills.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
Someone
In
threatens the
position.
wild.
Fear the night.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Speak
the
your
way.
mind.
The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
Make it
Point the way.
fast.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess
In
wills.
position.
Waiting on you.
Indulirefa. O Kalimdor. Anudora. Indulirefa. Immediately.
Your move.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune.
O Kalimdor. In the name of Cenarius, I am sworn
Someone
to
threatens
avenge.
the wilds. So be it.
In the name of Cenarius,
By Elune.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
The way.
The goddess calls.
Working on you.
Someone threatens the
way.
Ashrathoraman.
Anudora. O Kalimdor.
Induli Refa. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. So be it.
Make it fast.
On your mark.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Immediately.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
By Elune. So be it.
Anudora.
As the goddess wills.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
In position.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
Say no more.
I am sworn to avenge.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. So be it.
In the name of Cenarius.
By Elune. A cache of the Watcher's weapons. These should help us considerably. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess
Speak your
marks.
mind.
Immediately.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild.
In
Waiting
position.
on you.
So be it.
Make it fast.
Death to the intruders.
Fair enough.
In position.
Point the way.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
In the name of Cenarius.
On your mark.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
I am sworn to avenge. See.
The goddess calls. I heed the
Speak
voice
your
of
mind.
Elune.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
O Kalimdor. In position.
Point the way. Done. One shot.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
By Elune. The goddess calls.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess
Inventory
calls.
is full.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move. Done.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius.
Ashrathoraman.
O Kalimdor.
Immediately.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Point the way. Fair enough.
Speak your mind.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of
In
Elune.
position.
The goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens. The treants move to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures. As the goddess wills.
I am sworn to avenge.
Immediately.
Your move.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In position.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Standing guard.
So be it. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. Anudora! Hinduli Retha.
On your mark.
I am sworn
I
to
heed the
avenge.
voice of Elune. In the name of Cenarius. For Kalimdor. Immediately.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild. These explosive devices look to be of goblin design. The wily creatures must have hidden them here long ago. No matter. I'll make good use of them. As the goddess wills.
In position.
Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
On your
Standing guard.
So be it. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. As the
Make it
goddess
fast.
wills. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Hinduli Rethat. For Kalimdor. By Elune.
Your move.
Speak your mind.
Fair enough.
The goddess calls.
I am sworn to avenge.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard.
Point the way.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In position.
On your mark. Fire.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls.
In position.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. So be it. Immediately.
Make it
Point
fast.
the way.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds.
I
The
stand in
goddess
guard.
calls. Someone
I am
threatens the
sworn
wilds.
to avenge.
Done. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess
Make it
wills.
fast. On your mark.
Immediately. By Elune.
In position.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Stand in guard.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
Say no more.
Make it fast. Fear the night.
Your move.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
On your mark.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds. Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan, you were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
We could go on fighting like this forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tychondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it? Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tychondrius. And the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
demons nearby?
Speak your mind.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Waiting on you.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons
Where shall I
nearby?
strike?
Away.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Waiting on
My
you.
strength
I
is
grow
yours.
impatient.
Where shall I strike it?
Feeling well.
Dare speak to me.
Make it fast.
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me.
More lumber is required.
I'm blind, not deaf. Die, fool. Die, fool.
My strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm
grow
awake.
impatient. Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient. You'll regret approaching me. Hardly a challenge. Hardly a challenge. Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine.
Your
Is that
building
all?
is complete.
Easily.
Your building is complete.
Evil draws close.
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike? Anudura.
Your building is complete.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tychondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike?
Move. Waiting on you.
I grow impatient. Evil draws close.
Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me? Vengeance is mine.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our time is short. My strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is
I'm
complete.
blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient. Is that all?
Your building is complete.
Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Easily. Can I help you? Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
You dare
Your
speak
building
to
is
me?
complete. Your building is complete.
Is that all? You'll regret approaching me.
Research finished.
I grow impatient. Evil draws close.
Can I help you?
You dare speak to me? Easily. I'm blind, not
Take your
deaf.
time. Look around.
Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby? Die, fool. Vengeance is mine.
Hello.
I grow impatient. Evil draws close. Is that all? Easily. Hardly a challenge. Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Evil draws close. Easily. You'll regret approaching me.
Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me? Is that all? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Evil draws close. Easily. Die, fool. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Evil draws close. Is
Your
that
building
all?
is complete. Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. Die, fool. Are there demons nearby?
Research finished.
Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine. Easily.
Research finished. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me?
Research finished.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Is that all? Evil draws close.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The sleeper has awakened.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient. Easily. Hardly a challenge.
Where shall I strike? Our time is short. The sleeper has awakened. I'm awake. I'm awake. At once.
Standing guard.
I grow impatient.
My strength is yours.
Easily.
Our time is short.
Upgrade
Demons nearby.
I'm awake.
Me.
My strength is yours.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike?
You dare
I'm
speak
awake.
to me.
I'm awake.
You'll regret approaching me.
My strength is yours.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a
Where
challenge.
shall I strike?
Is that all?
Where shall I
Are
strike?
there demons nearby?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient.
Our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours.
I grow impatient.
Inventory is full.
Is that all?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. You dare speak
Our
to
time
me?
is short.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
On your mark.
Are there demons nearby?
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient.
My strength is yours. Of course. Where shall I strike? My path is clear.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Inventory is full.
Easily. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak
Our time
to
is
me?
short. My
Are there
strength
demons
is
nearby?
yours.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
I grow impatient.
Where shall I strike?
Evil draws
Our
close.
time is short.
Research finished. Research finished. Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me?
Make it fast. Research finished. Standing guard.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby?
Your building
that
is
all?
complete. Research finished.
Easily.
Your building is complete. Your building
Hardly
is
a
complete.
challenge. You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. Is that all?
Your
Easily.
building is complete.
Evil draws close.
I am sworn to avenge.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient. Is that all?
Research finished.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged. Your building is complete.
Easily.
My strength is yours.
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Your building is complete. Research finished. Your building is complete.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You
Inventory
dare
is
speak
full.
to me.
Your mana is depleted.
I grow impatient.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
I grow impatient. You dare
Research
speak
finished.
to me. Evil draws close. Easily. Is that all? Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine. Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Easily. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Is that all?
Your
Evil
building is
draws
complete.
close. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Easily.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Evil draws close.
Our time is short.
Research finished.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Evil
Where
draws
shall I strike?
close.
Insufficient Your
gold.
building is complete. Speak your mind.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. In position.
I'm
Our
blind,
warriors
not
have
deaf.
engaged the enemy.
You'll regret approaching me.
My strength is yours.
Are there demons
The
nearby?
sleeper has awakened.
Is that all?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hardly a challenge.
I am sworn to avenge.
Hello.
I grow impatient. Evil
Research
draws
finished.
close. I grow impatient.
My strength is yours.
Your building is complete.
The sleeper has awakened.
Insufficient gold.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. Is that
Our
all?
time is short. I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I strike? My strength is yours. The sleeper has awakened. The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I strike? At once. Of course. I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike? My strength is yours. Our time is short. At once. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all?
My strength is yours.
Die, fool.
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our time is short.
Dare speak to me? Easily.
Our warriors have engaged.
I'm awake.
I grow impatient.
Our time is short.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
My strength is
Our
yours.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? Vengeance is mine.
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our
Hardly a
warriors have
challenge.
engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Are there demons
Where
nearby?
shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Is that all?
My
Are there
strength
demons
is
nearby?
yours.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake.
Hardly
I'm
a
awake.
challenge.
Our time is short. Where shall I strike?
I grow
My
impatient.
strength is yours. My path is
You
clear.
dare speak to me?
My
Are
strength
there
is
demons
yours.
nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Our time is short. Anudura.
I grow impatient. You'll regret
I'm awake.
approaching me.
I'm awake.
You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
Where shall I strike? Of course. Our time is short.
You dare speak to me?
I'm
not deaf.
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours. My path is clear. Our time is short.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient. That is where the skull of Gul'dan is kept. These paltry demons will not prevent me from claiming it.
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient. Is that all? Easily. Evil draws close. Evil draws close.
My strength is yours. At once. Where shall I strike? Anudora.
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
I'm blind, not
My
deaf.
strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike? I'm
Are there
awake.
demons
I'm
nearby?
awake. My strength is yours.
I grow impatient.
Our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimonde's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete. Is that all?
Where shall I strike?
Our gold mine is running low.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Evil draws close. Evil draws close. Dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. You regret pushing me. The demons nearby. You dare speak to me. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Easily. Evil draws close.
Research finished.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Is that all? Easily. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Evil draws close.
My strength is yours.
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily.
Our time is short. My path is clear. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our gold mine has collapsed. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our time is short.
Research finished.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me. Awakenings nearby.
Treant may not root there. Treant may not root there. Your building is complete. Treant may not root there. Treant may not root there. Treant may not root there. We can't build there. Research finished. Treant may not root there. Treant may not root there. We can't build there. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The sleeper
Your
has
building is
awakened.
complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
Research finished.
The sleeper has awakened.
You dare speak to me. You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine.
Your building is complete. 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 Your building is complete.
The sleeper has awakened.
Your building is complete.
The sleeper has awakened.
Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Are there
demons nearby.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dare speak to me.
The sleeper has awakened. I'm awake. The sleeper has awakened. Of course.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dare speak to me. What? Who are you? Let's see how confident you are against one of your own guides, Dreadlord.
The sleeper has awakened. The sleeper has where shall I strike? Anudura.
I'm blind of death.
My strength is yours.
I'm impatient. Dare speak to me. Is that all? Easily. Hardly a challenge. Easily.
The sleeper has awakened.
Our warriors
The
have
sleeper
engaged
has
the enemy.
awakened.
I'm blind, not death. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Is that all?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool.
The sleeper has awakened. The sleeper has awakened.
I grow impatient. Dare speak to me. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
The sleeper has awakened.
Treant may not root there. Treant may not root there. Treant may not root there.
The sleeper has awakened.
Of death.
Treant may not root there.
You dare speak to me.
Our time is short.
I grow impatient. Evil draws loose. Easily.
Our time is short.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Demons nearby.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where shall I strike?
Are there demons nearby?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Our time is short.
I'm blind, not death.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient. Demons nearby.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not death.
Our time is short. Bear arms.
I grow impatient.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
We have no time for this. What are we doing out here?
Last night in a dream, a great raven spoke to me and summoned me to this place.
We were summoned here as well.
Who are you, Outlanders?
I am Thrall, son of Durotan, war chief of the Horde.
And I am Jaina Proudmoore, leader of the human survivors of Nordrassil.
You are not welcome here.
Peace, priestess. They've come to aid you against the Legion.
It was you in my dream. But who are you to make such an offer to us?
I am the reason for the Legion's return. Years ago, I brought the orcs into this world, and by doing so, I opened a path for the demons as well. For my sins, I was murdered by those who I cared for most. Despite my death, war raged across the lands of the East for many long years, leaving entire kingdoms devastated in its wake. Now, at long last, I have returned to set things right. I am Medivh, the Last Guardian. I tell you now, the only chance for this world is for you to unite in arms against the enemies of all who live.
I'm sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace, bound to the World Tree. We are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
Hear me, Night Elves. The time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May Elune shine upon you.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
I'm listening.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Your move.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
What threatens these lands?
Insufficient gold.
The land and I are one.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Our allies' town needs help.
My strength is yours.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
Your building is complete.
Anodora.
Our allies' town needs help. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. For Kalimdor. Immediately. So be it.
Our allies' town needs help.
So be it.
Where shall I strike? Of course.
Make it fast.
Our time is short.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Our allies' town needs help. I swore revenge.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Anudora. Press the attack!
Your building is complete.
What threatens these lands? Torfala Nordora.
Your building is complete.
How dare you? It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Has sleep
I heed the
dulled
voice
my
of
senses?
By Elune.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Your building is complete. Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. By Elune. Immediately.
In position. Your building is
Something
complete.
is amiss.
Who'd you want to kill?
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
Let the killing begin. Washiwa.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Speak your mind. I shall not fear. Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone to use the wild. Immediately.
The land and I are one.
Let the killing begin.
Your building is complete.
Let the killing begin.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss.
Who'd you want to kill?
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
What threatens these lands?
Someone
Our
to use
allies'
the
town
wilds.
needs help.
So be it.
The land
Our allies' town needs help.
has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. For Kalimdor.
Our warriors have
Anudora.
engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
The goddess
Has
calls.
sleep dulled my senses?
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one.
Our
I heed the
allies'
voice of
town
Elune.
needs help.
Your building is complete.
We can't build there.
Ashrathoraman.
We can't build there.
Your building is complete. I await your command.
Washiwa.
Research finished.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Do you want axe?
Someone
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Research finished.
In the name of Cenarius.
By Elun.
Who'd you wanna kill? Dewaniwanga.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Pathetic wretches.
Look around.
Research
What
finished.
threatens these lands? It
Our
shall
sacred
be done.
grove is being desecrated. Inventory is
The
full.
land and I are one.
The goddess calls. I hear the voice of the Lord.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I hear the voice of the Lord.
The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
The
Your
land
building
and
is
I are
complete.
one. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Research finished.
Ichuta.
The goddess calls.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the
Let the
enemy.
killing begin. Let the killing begin.
What you want?
I'd love to.
What you want?
Let the killing begin. Who'd you wanna kill?
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Ichuta. Do you want axe? I do it.
Research finished.
Ichuta. Do you want axe? Ichuta.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Who'd you wanna kill? I do it.
What you want?
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Our allies' town needs help. Our allies' town needs help. No problem.
Research finished.
Someone use the we can't build it. All over. I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands? Something is amiss.
Your building is complete. We can't build there. We can't build there.
The goddess calls.
Research finished. I await your command.
Someone threatens the wild.
Your building is complete. I'm listening.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
As the goddess wills.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Town needs help.
In the name of Fenarius.
Oh, Kalimdor.
The land and
the
I
goddess
are
calls. So be it.
Your building is complete. Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep
our allies'
dulled my
town
senses?
needs help.
Something is amiss.
Someone is
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
So be it. The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice. Our allies' town needs help. Immediately. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. Someone please run. The goddess calls. threatens the wild. As the goddess wills. Our allies' town needs help. I heed the voice of Elune. Our allies' town needs help. An allied champion. The goddess calls. By Elune. Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
As the goddess Our allies' town needs help. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds.
Can I help you?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Hello?
Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
Can I help you?
Our allies' town
sacred grove
is being
building
desecrated.
is complete.
Immediately.
Your building is complete.
The land and I are one.
Let the killing begin. Let the killing begin. Who do you want to kill?
Our allies' town
The
needs
land
help.
and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
You are very brave to stand against me, little human. If only your countrymen had been as bold, I would have had more fun scouring your wretched nations from the world.
Is talking all you demons do?
Stormrage, show yourself. Or do you intend to have mortal girls do all your fighting for you?
I heed the voice of
Our allies'
town needs help.
Your building is complete.
As the goddess.
Priestess, the undead have constructed a new settlement. They are mustering new forces to send at us.
By Elune. Immediately. Our allies' town needs help. The goddess calls.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
We can't build there. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
Your building is complete. We can't build. Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Research finished.
Someone threatens the wild.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The land and I are one.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
What you want?
Has sleep
I heed the
dulled
voice
my
of
senses?
Your building is complete.
The
Our
goddess
warriors
calls.
have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
Something is amiss.
As the goddess wills.
Research finished.
We can't build there. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
We can't build there.
Our sacred grove is being
We
desecrated.
can't build there.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We can't build. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Research finished.
What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
We're under attack! Send reinforcements quickly!
I heed the voice of the wind.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
We can't build there. Your building is complete.
The land
I heed the voice of the wind.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the
The
wild.
land and I are one.
An allied champion has fallen.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Has sleep
Our
dulled
sacred
my
grove is
senses?
being desecrated.
Something is amiss.
Your building is complete.
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my
The goddess
senses?
calls.
What you want?
Research finished. Our
The
warriors have
sleeper
engaged the
has
enemy.
awakened.
Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are
I
one.
heed the voice of Elune.
Where shall I strike?
What threatens these lands?
We can't build there.
The sleeper has awakened.
Let the killing begin. Let the killing begin. Let the killing begin.
Insufficient
Let the
gold.
killing
What
begin.
threatens these lands?
Our
you want
warriors
axe?
have engaged the enemy.
I'd love to.
The land and I are
Our
one.
sacred grove is being
Insufficient
desecrated.
gold.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
The sleeper has awakened.
We can't build there.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the
land
enemy.
and
Our
I
sacred
are one.
grove is being desecrated.
It shall be done. For Kalimdor, Anudora, Ashterudala.
The sleeper has awakened.
Threatens these lands. Ashterudala.
Our allies' town
It
needs
shall
help.
be done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our time is short.
What threatens these lands?
My strength is yours. The
Your
sleeper
building is
has
complete.
awakened.
Your building is complete.
The sleeper has awakened. My strength is yours.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ichuta. I do it.
Where shall I strike?
The land and I are one.
Do you want axe?
Something is amiss. Anudora.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our time is short.
Research finished.
Once. My path is clear.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Something is
The goddess
amiss.
calls.
The land and I are one. The land and
Someone
I are
threatens the
one.
wilds.
Our allies' town needs help. Insufficient gold.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Your building is complete.
The sleeper has awakened.
Is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Where shall I strike? Anudora.
Insufficient gold.
I'm awake. I'm awake. The sleeper has awakened.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Your building is complete.
You wanna kill?
Your building is complete.
I'd love to.
My strength is yours. The sleeper has awakened.
Your building is complete.
The goddess
Where
calls.
shall I strike? The sleeper has awakened. Our time is short.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
My strength is yours. My path sleeper has awakened.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Our allies' town needs help.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dulled my senses.
Our allies' town needs help.
My strength is yours. At once.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Let the killing begin. Washiwa.
Something is amiss.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our gold mine is running low.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
As sleep dulled my senses. What threatens these lands?
By Elin.
Washiwa.
Our allies' town needs help.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Ashrathoraman.
Anudora.
I hear the voice of Elin.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
For Kalimdor.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
These lands.
The sleeper has awakened.
The goddess calls. So be it.
Where shall I strike? Anudora. At once.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Something is amiss.
My strength is yours. The sleeper has awakened.
Something is amiss. For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wild.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
What threatens these lands?
Our time is short.
Our allies' town needs help. Our gold mine has collapsed into the wilds.
As sleep dulled my senses.
The voice of Illidan. As the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our time is short. My path is clear. The sleeper has awakened.
We can't build there.
Where shall I strike?
What threatens these lands?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
The land and I are one. As sleep dulled my senses.
I strike before.
Something is amiss.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My strength is war.
Our allies' town needs help.
O Kalimdor. Immediately. By Elune.
The land and
Your
I
building
are one.
is complete.
Our allies' town needs
It
help.
shall be done.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
What threatens these lands?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anudora.
Let the killing begin. Who do you wanna kill? Let the killing begin. What you want? Let the killing begin. Who do you wanna kill? Dewaniwanga.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? The lands
Our allies' town needs help.
The sleeper has awakened.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
has sleep dulled my senses. Has sleep dulled my senses?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Our time is short. Where shall I strike? Anudora. Our time is short. Where shall I strike? My strength is yours.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
I'm awake.
Come, you night elves. Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
The voice of Elena. So be it.
What threatens these lessons? Has sleep dulled my senses? Archimonde's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
At last, the way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends.